Okay. So, let me do my intro. Hey there, guys. Marisol Fable here, and welcome to another story, to the first storytime series of the year of the dragon. And through this storytime series, this dragon's gonna be serving you guys some drinks, because we're doing Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartender action simulator. Oh my goodness, it is by far one of my favorite games of all time. This game got really popular in the VTuber sphere, like this past year. But this game originally came out, I believe, in 2016. And I used to play this game all the time when I was in college. I freaking love it. I have not even found all the endings in this game, though. Like, it is such a huge game with so many different endings to get and so many different stories that you can have told. I freaking love it. It's such a good game. So and plus this game holds a very special jiggle 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 do 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 jiggle jiggle jiggle. Okay. I have this on my wish list. Neat. Yeah, it's a really good game. Honestly, I highly recommend. But I've been playing this since I was in college, and it holds a very special place in my heart due to the fact of how much, at the time when I first started playing the game, I related to the main character of the game. The main character being the girl here on the title screen in her jacket there. Her name's Jill. How much I relate to her. Oh, we're getting the intro sequence, so I can actually read to you guys, like, the intro here. So let's see. Glitch City, 2070X AD. A city that shouldn't exist. A tax haven where corporations and criminal empires reign supreme. Takes place in post-dystopia. In this place, all human life has been infected with nanomachines to keep them in check. Okay, and that was too fast. I couldn't read all of that. Here, brutality in all its forms is an everyday reality. The quality of life for the non-powerful, blah blah blah. For many, this can be overwhelming, so some devote themselves to their jobs, their families, or even their studies. Some look for ways to escape this place, and others just give up. But for many of them, the answer lies at the bottom of a glass. On a small road just seconds away from the main street, somewhere near the slums, you can find a holla of the but that's a mouthful, so we just call it Valhalla. A small oasis in the middle of a concrete desert, a fountain of spirits waiting for tired souls. It's a bar. And it's here where this story unfolds. Are you guys ready for this story? Are you gonna play read only memories after this? Probably not. Cause wait, what is only memories? I don't know what that is. Is that like a continuation of this game? Cause if so, I didn't know that existed. It's a game set in the same world? What? So, I'm looking this up. Oh, it's called Read Only Memories. I see. So I thought you were saying play read. I thought it was like a visual novel. Oh, shoot. Yo, that's awesome. I didn't know that. I didn't know this game existed. Thank you. I don't know if I'm going to play it after this, but I'm going to have to take a look into that. I would like to watch Marisol play a certain for the sole purpose of seeing her be so lost trying to figure out the plot. Dude. That was Fez. I'm not doing that again. Not anytime soon. Seriously, I'm not doing that again anytime soon. Fez legitimately broke my brain. We're not doing that. It's a good game. Yeah, it looks cool. Plus, if it takes place in the same world as this one, I would love to take... Oh, hey, look, the story's playing again. I can read the parts I missed. Over them stand the White Knights, who ensure that a corrupt government's law are obeyed. That's what I missed in the thing saying that nanomachines watch over everyone. Okay, I read that one in full. What do you mean Marisol's in the game? Where am I in the game? You can find a Hala of the BTC certified barcode Va-11. But that's a mouthful, so we call it Val. See, so that's why it's called Valhalla, because it's Hala is the bar, but Va-11 is the company that owns the bar. So Va-11 Hala, but Valhalla. But yeah, are you guys ready for this story to unfold? I'm ready for this story to unfold. Like I said, this is one of my favorite games. At the time when I played it, I related so much to the main character. Personality-wise, like just her struggles, what she was going through in life. And it hit home hard. But I love this game for that reason. Like, it is so real. And plus, the music is freaking amazing! Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you guys to hear the music. They let you choose your set list as you work at the bar, and it's fucking awesome. So you can choose your songs, and I love it. And oh my gosh, so cool. Oh, okay. Anyway, this game is so freaking awesome, and I can't wait to see what ending we get. I'm just gonna play this normally. There's some bits and pieces here that I do remember of the story, but I don't remember everything. Like I said, I haven't gotten every single ending because there's so many endings. So we'll see what ending we get. I'm also excited to see how much I still relate to the main character, because I was in a very specific place in my life when I first played this, so it's gonna be interesting. That is the wonderful thing about video games, just how much they can kind of, like, just stories in general, how much they can mean to you with stuff like that. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting sentimental and thinking too hard on that stuff, so why don't we jump into the game? You guys ready? So we're doing new game. Thank you for playing Valhalla. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. Yeah, guys, get some drinks, some snacks. Maybe I should actually get a snack. Oh, I should make myself hot cocoa. Wait. Why do I want to make myself hot cocoa now? I'm gonna make myself the cheap hot cocoa, the not proper way of making hot cocoa. Please don't get angry. Because I don't want to leave stream for too long, actually, because I can, and plus I can make the cheap version of the hot cocoa with just like the water and the pack right here at my desk, because I have hot cocoa mix at my desk for the exact reasons of sometimes I want hot cocoa. Hey Mari, hello, welcome in. I'm good. Wait, double checking. I know you changed your username recently, didn't you? Your bio, right? Is what I usually would call you, right? It's bio. Yeah, okay, I remembered. Welcome in, bio. Welcome in. I'm gonna make hot cocoa because this thing is telling me to grab some drinks and snacks. You know, if the game is telling me to get drinks and snacks, you know it's gonna be good. You know it's gonna be good. Like I said, this is actually, like, legitimately one of my all-time favorite games. Like, it is in my top 5 favorite games. Probably my top 3. Because I think my top 3 favorite games are probably The Outer Worlds, Ooh, not Skyrim, maybe. Oh, maybe. Okay, wait. They're a hard choice. No. I think Breath of the Wild's above Skyrim. So Breath of the Wild, then this, then Skyrim. I think would be the order. Just ate everything I could handle, though. Oof. My birthday just passed. I spent it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but happy belated birthday. Making and I need to get water for this because unfortunately making hot cocoa with liquid nitrogen is not a smart idea. I do not recommend. It doesn't work out well. It's not hot cocoa. As good as liquid nitrogen may be, if you make hot cocoa with liquid nitrogen, it does not work out. I have learned. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Let me also get that. Slurp slurp yum. God love me that liquid nitrogen. Cold cocoa? I mean, yeah, but that's just chalky milk. Which, don't get me wrong, I freaking love myself some chocolate milk, but like that's not what I'm making right now. In the summer, when it's hot, chalky milk, oh, so good. But right now, it's really cold because it's winter where I am. So we make hot cocoa. Okay, while the water is boiling, let's start the game. You guys will most likely hear the water boiling in the background. But yeah, let's start the game. Let's make some drinks and change some lives. I think that's the quote, if I remember it correctly. Like I said, it's been a while since I played it. Okay, I'm going to do voices, because this is very much like a visual novel. So this is Anna.
Psst. Hey, over here. Boo. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting, and the player needs a good first impression of its main character.
Sorry, the fourth wall breaking.
I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have been a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya!
So I'll do Jill in my normal voice, because Jill is the main character. Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. I love this game so much, guys. You don't know how excited I am. Your membership to the Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure you save your data using the Life Backup app. AKA, make sure you save your game. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. I do love that, like, the way you save the game is through Life Backup app. Damn, I wish I had a Life Backup app. So, if I remember correctly, 4 is her cat. So, Jill talks to her own cat when she's at home. So, anytime it says 4 like this, it's not actually the cat talking. This is Jill making up what she thinks the cat's saying to her.
Meow. So who's the letter from?
Nobody. Jill Purple, Marisol Purple. See, here's the thing. I No, here's the thing. I freaking love Jill. I relate to her so much. Also, I guess I like, you guys know, like, I look like a like I've said, I'm Filipino. If anyone knows what, like, Southeast Asian peeps look like, yeah, I look like a stereotypical one of those. But because of that, because Jill's just got, like, it's not purple, but because of anime logic, when they do black hair, it's never, like, pure black. It's a bluish purple. But for that reason, this is the closest to a face reveal you guys are gonna get. You guys want to know what I look like? I kind of look like Jill, actually. But yeah. You know what? If I get a cat, specifically a black cat like Jill's, you know what I want to name it for, just for the reference to this game. So cute. Marisol Purple, oddly, yeah. Oh wait, I just read that. But yeah, I love this picture. Boss and me. Aww, look at her boss all bundled up. Anyway, time to check the phone. Hold to unlock. I can't read instructions, guys. Add app. We don't have apps for that one. So we're starting on Tuesday, 13/12. What? Oh my gosh, it's doing the freaking European style of the freaking dates. All right, maybe that's not European. Maybe that's the whole world except for America. I was like, what's 13/12? There's no 13th month. And I was like, oh wait, 13/12. It's saying it's December 13th because confusion. Why are you doing that version of the date? I'm an American. I only accept the American form of date. Americans just have to be weird. No, we just do it better. Best boss poster. Yeah, that is a very odd poster to have on her wall. She just has a poster of her boss that says best boss on the wall. I do love that she just, when looking at her clothes here, she has like some normal clothes and then the one just in front, I'm guessing that's pajamas, but it's just a pink shirt that just says slut. Yeah, you know, that's your, like, this apartment seems about right with, like, the fact that, like, she just works as, like, a bartender. Like, they're, like, not to say anything bad about bartenders, but, like, you'll see when you see the bar what I'm talking about. Like, she's getting, like, probably minimum wage is what my point is. She's getting minimum wage for this job. This apartment looks about right. That's another thing that's really cool, is watching, like, things change and your, like, setting and where you are adapt to what happens to you in the story. That's another thing I freaking love about this game. I should get one of those shirts. Nice. Do it. Okay. Well, let's check the news. The augmented eye. Mass emigration continues as Quincy reveals new... So here's the other thing. We don't have to read these every day, but it's really interesting because they actually show, like, these things show that, one, the world in the game changes. Like, it actually evolves as the game goes on. There's an actual story and world that's being built in this game. That's so cool. Two, the things and choices you make and the conversations with the people you have make a difference in what the fuck happens in the world. And it's so cool! I love this game so much! Guys, I don't think you understand how, like, happy this game makes me because the story is so good. The story is so good, and, like, you have an impact on it! Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna read all this. But I said, yeah, so mass immigration continuing. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this storyline. There's this whole thing with this group of hackers, with, like, the main one being Alice Rabbit. Like, it's interesting. I do love the Alice in Wonderland theming for this storyline of the hackers. Cyborg in Heels returns next year. Popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March. It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. Some of these stories are just funny and interesting, and like I freaking love it. Oh, look at, okay, so this is what I was talking about. They have so many songs. I have the entirety of this game's soundtrack. Every song, including, like, they did like a second bonus album with like acoustic versions of some of these songs because all of these are very electric. I have the entirety of both of those albums soundtracks liked and favorited on Spotify. Like, I love the soundtrack for this game. Oh my goodness. So, and we unlock songs as we go. Let's listen to oh, I love Snowfall. Oh, Digital Drive's also good. Oh, glitch. Oh no. This one is so, oh my gosh, listen to this. Listen. This is one of the acoustic ones. Yeah, we're gonna have this. Aw, okay, we need to save. Save game. Oh, you guys can see, so we're gonna... See, so the most recent I played this game was back in 2020. But the latest I played the game was all the way back in 20... Well, no, that's the latest save I have. Yeah, that's the latest save I have. But I don't think I think that I played it before that even. But yeah. Cyborg in Heels is a good name for Cyberpunk 2077 for a character. You know what? If I ever get Cyberpunk 2077... I'll make a character called Cyborg in Heels if somebody reminds me. Also, let's just... We'll put it in somewhere in here. Let's see. I don't remember what I was doing in my previous game, so it doesn't really matter. We'll save it, though, on the oldest slot, which would be... this. So we're on page 2, save number 1. There we go. Well, there's not much to do. Oh, yo! Oh, I forgot that we have conversations with our cat about the things we read. So about the Cyborg in Heels, the cat goes,
"Yeah, his acting is unnatural."
I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyway. I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. I forget who Alma... Oh, is Alma the boss? I think Alma's boss. So this is that mass immigration thing. The cat says,
"Yeah, why would you leave?"
Or would you leave? Not why. Would you leave? Jill, not without you. Okay, we have $0 in our funds. Oh, how nice. Let's go to work. Good evening. Hey there, Jill. Oh, I forgot about this dude's name. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? There we go. I was like, that's not his name. I remembered it rhyming with Jill. Jillian. There he is. Oh, because he's Jill. It's Jill and Jill. I forgot about this. It's Jill and Jill. One spelled with a G, one spelled with a J. When you let people call you Jules.
Quiet!
Are you okay? You look distracted.
Where's boss?
Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you?
You said something?
Yes, you look distracted. Very distracted.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff.
What stuff?
Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th. I think what happened there, I missed it, but Anna appeared on the screen there.
Yeah, this game, I don't know if it's ever explained, but I remember the character's thing kind of reminded me of how my dissociation works.
Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and, there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. There's Anna again! Ha!
As she goes, I spent the whole full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself, Anna freaking appearing in the corner. Heck yeah.
Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, but apparently I'm going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and Jill! Sorry, did you say something?
Can you really work today?
Of course I can.
Let's get through the basics then, shall we? Just in case.
AKA, they needed an excuse to give me a tutorial.
If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest. But beer with me for a second here. Bear with me. I can't read. Bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book. Blah, 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 blah. You're telling me how to do this. You can also sort through drink flavors like sweet types, manly types. Drag the blah, blah. I know how to play this game. I actually do. There's a bear? Proceeds to play Piano Man. Sing me a song, you're the piano man. Also, oh my gosh, the music is really loud in my ear. I don't know about you guys. Oh, I don't think it's actually loud for you guys. I might just need to turn down my volume on my computer. Exactly what I was thinking. When done, press the mix button, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. Click the serve button. I know how to play the game. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button. You can blah, blah.
Jill, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instructions.
Then this should be no problem.
Gil wants... I'm gonna call him Gil, not Jill. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients of the drink, I can press the reset button to try again. Okay, so we want... guys, which one should I make? Which one should I make him? Sugar rush or piano man? But based off of what everyone's saying in chat, I think you guys want me to make a piano man. They have piano man and a piano woman. What? Anyway, we're making piano man because that's what you asked for. There's guitar tabs for piano man. There are! There are! I tried playing it once. It's actually really difficult. It's like actually really difficult. Of course, piano man. Yeah, we're gonna make a piano man. So we need 2 aldehyde. 1, 2. We need 3 Bronson. We need 5 Delta. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Flanagride. And 3 Carmotrine. All on the rocks, so ice. And mixed. This drink does not represent the options of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Is the note. I'll do that after making this drink. Also, its main tasting notes are it's sour, promo, and strong. Let's mix it. And we got Piano Man! And that's in our first slot. Oh, it's not letting me do my second slot. Okay. Anyway. Let's serve. Here, happy? Yes, very. I stand corrected. Now, let's get working. Oh, yeah, before I forget.
You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it can use optional Karmotrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Oh yeah, so we can get, so Karmotrine is like what adds like the extra alcohol to the drink, or like alcohol to the drink in general. I mean, not extra, sorry. It's what adds alcohol to the drink. So if it says optional that, essentially what we can do is we can either give somebody a drink with no alcohol, or we can just get them hella drunk. Hella drunk. Play us a song tonight. Anyway, this makes 2 games I know that take place in a cyberpunk bar. What's the other game, out of curiosity? So, like, that's one of the fun things we can do in this game that can dictate how things work out for people. Because we can decide how drunk some people get if they tell us to just add however much Karmotrine we want. I got that game. I have that game. I haven't played it yet, though, because I was planning on playing it on stream. I bought that game, though, because I saw it was recommended because it said it was a lot like this game. It was recommended to me on Steam because it said it was a lot like this game. So I bought it, but I haven't played it yet because I wanted to play it for the first time on stream. But I wanted to play this game first. That is actually a game I do plan to play on stream. I need to see you play it. Don't worry, I plan to play it on stream. I actually bought it for that exact reason. I just wanted to do this game first. I didn't know what the similarities were. I just saw that it was like, it said it was similar to this game. Okay. Optional Karmotrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. Yeah, okay, so he explains this. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster. Are you done with the exposition? Okay. Excuse me, Gil. I hope you know I also work here too. I know the ropes. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional bartender. I have played this game before. Don't know how similar it really is, but it's a personal favorite. Yeah, I don't know if I forget if it said it was because it was a lot like this game, or if it was said that people who play this game also play this one. It was one of those two, because I know Steam has those, like where it says, like, oh, recommended to you because of this. It was one of those two, but I saw that it was recommending it to me because I played Valhalla, and I was like, oh, yo, if it's being recommended because of Valhalla, like, then I most likely like it, because this is one of my all-time favorite games. Now I am. Yeah. Okay, so now that he's done with exposition, we've played through the tutorial, I'll quickly jump into karaoke. What was it that it wanted? Oh, let me turn off the music, the in-game music for you guys. What song was it? Country Roads. Okay, I guess it's time for some Country Roads. Are you guys ready for some Country Roads? Where is it? Here we go. Country Roads time. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. That's the wrong chord. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country road. Whoa. Where key am I in? That is not the key I usually sing it in, is it? What key am I in? Almost heaven. There's where I usually sing it. I was singing it higher. Oof. Oh, by the way, I'm probably not going to do karaoke tonight because I scratched up my throat pretty bad the other day. Could see either. It's close enough to hit a similar to category, I think, and then there's probably some overlap. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Why didn't the sound play? Oh, I'm muted. Why didn't the sound play? I muted the all sounds to mute the game. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta let me that liquid nitrogen. Also, let me turn back off the sounds. There's a small heads up that character's dead name does play a part of a puzzle, and that is something that the devs have said they wish they would have avoided / handled better. Ah, I see. Oof. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta let me that liquid nitrogen. Take care of your throat. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let me try this again. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. The country roads. Oh wait, that's wrong key. All my memories gather around her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Hello, welcome in, Lego. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. A misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning hours. She calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, I get the feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Oh, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, oh, take me home. Country roads, oh, take me home. Country roads. Hell yeah. I love singing that song. Oof, I wish my throat wasn't as messed up as it is today. Let's move back into the game. And we're going to have a slight southern accent for a while there, just simply because of the nature of what happens to me whenever I sing that song. Thank you for the dancing emotes in chat. Oh my gosh. Gonna get a sip of my hot cocoa. Oh no. Because I'm gonna have to do reading. Some of these characters are gonna have southern accents for a while. Oops. And there's even a character in here who I know I want to give a southern accent to, so there's gonna be an issue. Oof. I can't get rid of the southern accent. Okay, it's still there for some of the words, but it's fine. It's as bad as it was earlier. Did I get rid of the guitar? I did not. There we go. Okay. Now I am, yeah? Oh, wait. I don't have a voice for the boss. Guys, what voice should I give the boss? I need a voice for Dana. The boss, Dana. She's awesome. I will admit, I freaking love Dana. It'd be a lie if I didn't say I might have a slight crush on Dana, but then that also makes sense with who I said I relate to in this game. She's very like, serious toned and very, maybe I give her, let's see, British accent, maybe something a little bit more posh like that. Hey guys. Oh, but who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Shopping, guys. My British accent is terrible. I'm so sorry. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. She's going to make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. There's two of you. Believe in yourselves. Do you think Chief knocked her out? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start up the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them. You're joking. Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well... So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun! Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. I want to know what she brought from home and why it bugs him so much. Okay. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. It was to make sure that the game didn't sound like it was repeating the same song over and over again while you were playing. Okay. Ads are about to start, so I'm gonna run ads while we choose what songs to play. Let's see. Can I preview the song? I have to be hovered over it. I forgot to preview it. So let's see. This one I do remember liking Anamoto. I love this game. Dun 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 dun. How's the music for you guys, by the way? How is the in-game sounding? It's too quiet? Again, I love the freaking music in this game. That's definitely going on there. Let's see. Sounds fine by me? Okay. I don't know. Not this one. These are like too slow. Oh, Drive Me Wild. I remember this one being good. Yeah, that one. Neon Glow Lights. I think this is the main menu song. No, this is not. Welcome to Valhalla might be the main menu song. No, this is the one that plays during the tutorial, I believe. Every Day is Night. Dun, dun, dun. This one's pretty good. Twitch, let me speak. God damn it. The sound is okay for me. Not too loud, not too quiet, at least for me. Okay, good to know. Also, was Twitch not letting people talk? It's a little quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up the tiniest bit. Is that better? Commencing simulation. Let's see, what's this one? Oh, this one's fun. Yeah, let's do that one. A gaze that's invited. Let's see. Neo Avatar. I love this one. I do remember that one. Yeah, that one. Ooh, this one's pretty good. Oh, Snowfall. Synthestitch! Yes, that one. Star Pieces of the Dark. Or Star Pierces the Dark. I'm not hearing anything. Snowfall is one of my favorites, like I said. Oh, Metropolis is good. And so is Neo District. And so is Digital Drive. Yeah. With renewed hope. Why did a star pierce you? It's dark. Ooh, Karmotrine Dream. That's good. Dusk is also good. Oh, so many good songs. Oh, that one's good. Oh, I So like out of orbit, what can I take out? What didn't I necessarily like super crazy a lot? Oh, I love all of these though. Guys, I could literally spend hours just sitting here listening to all the music in this game. This is not good. Screw it. We're gonna go with what I have chosen here. And we can swap it out for stuff later, because every single day it lets you choose a new playlist. I love music, guys. Could you not tell? I freaking love music. Time to mix drinks and change lives. I want to do a Jill cosplay so bad. You guys don't understand. What's the J. Jonah Jameson voice? Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Hey you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy though. So we want beer. Oh wait. I just realized we have bottled drinks and it's just a fedora. With perfume and a plum. What? And the quote is, every drink here is priced at $500. Oh gosh! What's happening in chat? Because where else would the sunshine come from if not a star? Get a backup IRC client to connect with. The star hadn't pierced him. It'd simply be dark. Doesn't it just happen on Twitch? Don't do it. Don't let your dreams stay dreams. I'm confused what that is referring to. Probably get the fedora. Okay, here we go. Let's make a beer. Because we have to make our beer. 2, 3, 4. Traditionally brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. And its taste notes are bubbly, which makes no sense. Oh no, I guess beer is kind of bubbly. Classic and vintage. Personally, I hate the flavor of beer. I don't like it. It tastes disgusting. I'd much prefer drink something like a cider or a mead or a wine. Like, I'd rather drink something that I'll enjoy drinking. Something that tastes nice, you know? And, like, I guess there are probably people out there who actually do like the flavor of beer, but, like, in my opinion, it's just, it's not good. It's like drinking bread that isn't even good bread. Okay, well, and all mixed. No ice. Okay, good. Mix. And stop. We made a beer. And serve. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a big one. Sure. That beer wasn't enough, apparently. Okay, so he wants a big beer, so I need to double the ingredients. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think the game was trying to hint at the fact that it wanted me to give him a big beer because it said he was a big guy. Okay, and mix. And we got big beer. How about this one? Ah, yes, now this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I wasn't in a meeting close by. This hellhole. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. I can't read. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes. Like New Jersey 3. Wait, what? New Jersey 3? As someone who is born in New Jersey, what's New Jersey 3? Why are there 3 New Jerseys and who keeps making them? And also, wouldn't that not be New Jersey 3? Wouldn't that be New Jersey? Because New Jersey is already New Jersey. You got Jersey, then you get New Jersey, and then you get New Jersey, and then you get New Jersey. This tastes disgusting. 10 more, please. Yeah, so many people like that, and I'm just like, I don't understand. If New Jersey is so great, where's New Jersey 3? Oh, it's right there. New Jersey 3 came out after New Jersey, for real. Oh, it came out after New Jersey. I see. Oh, so it was different names. So they had Jersey, and then New Jersey, and then you got New Jersey, and then you get New Jersey 3 because everyone was too sick of trying to add another new because you don't want to say New Jersey. I see. New to the third power Jersey. I like that one better. I like that way of saying it better. New to the third power Jersey. When anyone asks where I was born now, I'm gonna say I was born in New to the third power Jersey. I'm gonna officially change my birth certificate to say I was born in New to the third power Jersey. It's one of those quirky IPs where the number every entry, they number every entry differently. Yeah, oh, oof. It's like Kingdom Hearts. It's like Kingdom Hearts where the numbering system and the sequel names make absolutely 0 sense. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Huh? What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Donson. Yeah, no, that's just... that's just J. Jonah Jameson. Wait. That is so similar to J. Jonah Jameson. Like, it's the same vibe. You're talking to Donovan D. Donson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. New Jersey 358 by 2? Divided by 2? Ooh. Nothing gets blah 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 blah. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So, you're the one to blame for all the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. Also, yeah, no. So very much giving off the vibe that he's J. Jonah Jameson and his Spider-Man is this Alice Rabbit hacker. He wants pictures of the Cyberman! He wants pictures of Cyberman! Give me pictures of Cyberman! Can someone please redraw the give me pictures of Spider-Man meme? But with Donovan, and he's saying, give me pictures of Cyberman? Please. Please. This is what I need. I'll cut it out. I'll cut out the meme and I'll print it out, cut it out, and put it on my wall if somebody makes it. I'll put it on the back wall for the cosplay cam when I eventually do that. Sorry, I had to get a sip. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars, houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. I'm sorry, why are you giving kids plastic surgery? Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. At least he can admit that he's not the one writing them. The poor bastards think it'll help them make them full-time employees. Oh no! These poor freaking interns. The poor interns. Somebody think of the interns. Oh no, the poor interns. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article that's about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murderers and other horrors? Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news. I think he was trying to say desensitized. Certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Death's not enough. They need a full sob story. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about? No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. Oh, I misread that. It was supposed to be, I think you're being you're being too harsh. What about ... And then, okay, I see, I misread that. See? The kid on the restaurant critique column, forgot the brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that kid couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is at the last visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. I mispronounced that too. However, he still insists that I keep paying him for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? Damn, that's mean! So interns are still unpaid? Yep, even in this post-dystopia, interns are still unpaid. He did what I do when I try to say regularly. Oof. No? Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk makes me thirsty. Try give me a beer this time, please. Try to give me a beer. I gave you a beer last time! What do you mean try and give you a beer? Okay, well, I'll make it another big one because I'm going to go ahead and guess that he wants a big one again. Serve it. Here. Ah, it's the big things that make life worthwhile. Okay, dude. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, with my I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. Okay, Farah. Soap and dog piss is an interesting combination. Jillian from the bathroom. I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much. Poor Jillian. He's trying his best. Who was that? Nobody important. Jill! Oh, poor Jillian. Jill just being so rude. Nobody important. Don't listen to Gil. Depending on the kind of trouble, they can make for great stories. That's true, like the song 100 Bad Days. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities? Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. I mean, that makes sense. He owns a newspaper. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love. Those folks people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. I could not read that line. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. I have to say that I do, because I play video games to escape. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie... Okay, I don't care about celebrities, per se, but the, idea of trying to escape life through, living through someone else's, I think is, the whole reason why video games work. He's not wrong. There's a good amount of people like that. That is true. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically public indecency, but still. Oh please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, this sounds hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. No, they're not. Okay, they're not. It's, one, society, and two, the big corporations that, I don't want to say own these people, but essentially they do. The agencies. Hollywood itself. It's not necessarily the celebrities. Yeah, there are some celebrities who do it. But for the most part, it is, the entertainment industry at its core that does that. Not them. Not the individuals. I don't think blaming the celebrities for that is the right move. That isn't to say all celebrities are perfect, because they're not. But, I think there's a very stark difference in understanding what is the fault of an individual and what is the fault of the industry that they're in. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see that they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed really a nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help. Sensationalizing everything? It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. Hate to see 'em, love to be 'em. Yeah. You like your big words, eh, brat? Hey, nothing's wrong with big words. Big words are fun and cool to say. Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet you would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. What the heck? That's terrible! People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. No, screw you, sarcasm is great, I agree. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff does that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from their stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me, and I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. He is drunk. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Donson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Donson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. This guy is very extra. Oh my gosh. I want to strike fear into my employees. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. Well, what was that about? Drink. Another one? Do you? Yeah. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. So this is where we can have fun. Should we? Should we get this guy drunk? Bitter and big. Okay, so we want something bitter and big with no alcohol at all. By flavor, he wants a bitter drink. Ooh, we can give Sunshine Cloud, Gut Punch, Pile Driver, Suplex, or Grizzly Temple. What's Sunshine Cloud? Sunshine Cloud has optional. Gut Punch is also optional. Pile Driver has to have alcohol, so not that one. Not that one. Okay, so we can either give him a Sunshine Cloud or a Gut Punch. What do you guys want to do? I kind of feel like giving this guy a Gut Punch. Who's with me? Let's give this guy a Gut Punch. A Gut Punch, those hurt. Hell yeah, we're giving this guy a Gut Punch. So needs 5 Bronsons, but because he wants it big, we need to double it. So 10 Bronsons, 2 Flanner Guides, and oh, I love this. It's supposed to mean a punch made of innards. but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. I really just want to give this dude a bunch of alcohol. Can I save? Can I save before? No, the game won't let me save. The game won't let me save. I wanted to save before this. Okay, anyway. Should we try making this drink? So, are we getting the dude drunk or not? Are we going to respect his wishes? Or are we going to give him some alcohol? Or are we going to give him a lot of alcohol? Because I could just fill the rest of this drink with alcohol. Like that. Oh, it needs to be aged. I messed it up. Reset. The nice thing is you're not on a timer here. So that's with a ton of... Give him pure Bronson extract. I don't think I can do that. So are we giving him one with a shit? Oh, I didn't mean to serve it! I didn't actually mean to serve that! I thought you had to click the serve button. I didn't know you could click the drink as well. Oh no! Oh no! This guy's gonna be dry. I filled it to the brim. I filled the extra space in the glass with just alcohol, pure alcohol. My last save was at the beginning of the day. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to serve it. I was joking. I made it as a joke and I was going to reset and remake it. I didn't. Okay. I want to see what happens, but I will exit and reload. Kid, I just said I needed to stop the alcohol, not that I needed more. Sorry, force of habit. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. Wait. Did he like that I gave him a bunch of alcohol? Did he like that I tried to give him more alcohol? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money, but if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. There's here, give me. I didn't mean to give him that much alcohol! I'm gonna reload. I can just click through stuff fast. Like this. And then go to work. I can just click through stuff pretty fast. I wish there was a way to auto go through stuff you've seen before, but I guess that wouldn't be good because I've played through this game before. Hey, Anna's back. Don't draw right now, but I drew his face on J. Jonah. Nice. So he wants a Piano Man again. We do that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't need to hit age. 1, 2, 3, mix. There we go. Here we go. We give him the Piano Man. Oh, I can hit spacebar to go through it very fast. Okay. Here we go. Okay, jukebox. Oh, hey, we can choose different songs this time. I'm going with the songs I know I like. What am I missing here? You could also just put in the same song like 12 times, which is interesting. There we go. Will Nightbot get me if I post a link? Yeah, links aren't... No, it won't let you post links, unfortunately. Not in a... I have auto mod on, and it doesn't allow links. What we really need... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. That's spoilers for projects. Anyway, let's get through this really fast. He wants a big beer. Let's give him that big beer. Give him his beer. Go through this really fast until he asks for the second beer. For another beer. Next, give it. He talked a lot! He talked a lot! And now he wants a beer again. Wait, what? Here's hoping I don't pass out. Enjoy. Say kid does this. Wait, he asked for a different drink. That was different. Wait, that was different. Is it because I changed the fact that I gave him a big beer the first time instead of a small beer? think I'm feeling eepy. Hope you enjoy the holla. Okay, have a good time zone, Twinkle Twos. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, anyway, we'll keep going. But, man, that's interesting. So apparently, I may have accidentally changed the game. And that might just be it. Yeah, interesting. Anyway, say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There was some blah blah, we read this. But aside from that, no. Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first... Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? Because he's had a different amount of alcohol, so he's asking for something different. I see. Either way, I think it's fine to say this, but let's hope I don't get TOS. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest stuff. What good is it to be their boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make someone else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what the other newspaper is doing? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks? I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up. But that's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks. I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what I want and they don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Donson. I can pronounce his name properly there. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Donson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Jill? Yeah? What the hell happened in the bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. This poor guy. Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fast. All right. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, all right? Okay, let's give this guy a gut punch. How much alcohol should we give this dude? He just walked in. He did not tell me how much alcohol he wants. How much alcohol should we give the dude? All of it? Are we giving this dude all that? So, okay, he didn't even ask for a big gut punch, though. That's the thing. So we're going to be making a, like, normal size gut punch, which means there's even more room for alcohol. We could fill this. We could use the max amount of alcohol possible. We could get this dude so drunk. Like, I don't think I want to give him no alcohol. But at the same time, I don't know if I want to give him this much alcohol. That is 14 units. I don't know what units this game uses. 14 units of just pure alcohol essence. I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna leave this man's fate. Gonna leave this man's fate in the hands of chat. Full Bronson extract 1 Karmotrine. Make sure he remembers that feeling forever. Wait, what do you mean by full Bronson extract? Do you mean double the Bronson extract? Like that? I forgot to age it. As much as you can. Well, it only says 5. So I don't think I'm allowed to put extra. I think that will become a different drink. I'll try. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I think if it says an exact number, it has to be that exact number unless I'm doubling the recipe. Unfortunately. As funny as that would be if I could give extra Bronson extract just to give him more of a punch. That would be pretty funny, but I don't think I can do that, unfortunately. You know what? I'll fill it to this. I'll fill it with 4 Karmotrine, like to the amount that's a full small drink, not a big drink. And then it needs to be aged. There we go. Let's give him the gut punch. Here.
You can actually do it then. He looks edgy, so I'm gonna give him this kind of voice, like an edgy edgelord voice. This crack house is a bar.
Hellhole, crack house.
It smells like dog urine and soap.
Everyone keeps saying that!
How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here?
I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister.
What the hell do you care?
The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend.
But it's Tuesday.
Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant, regardless.
If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours?
Oh gosh, no! What the heck? Forward of... Okay, no, though. No.
Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks.
Such a pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar, then?
Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes.
A regular? Can I ask who?
No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste.
Yo! Heck yeah! He likes my music taste! I'll take it! We're playing Neo Avatar right now. Are you guys ready to... Fred's over here ready to stab this dude. Yes. Yes. Anyone who has knife emotes? Hell yeah. Get this guy. I wish I could have given him an extra Bronson extract. Really given him a punch to the gut. Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoyed your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No, nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here.
Oh, he knows our boss! Fuck no guns. You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one. We have an epic boss. Again, I love Dana. That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, and the other one, a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk, and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her to the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him, though. Hell yeah, Jill! Let's make him a pile driver. Aw, I can't add extra alcohol to this one. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Oof. Sounds fun. The punch to the gut changed this person's attitude. Yep, that's 100% what it was. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an... Why are you asking me this? Why? Who just goes to a bar and asks their bartender this question? An interesting bar. It's not the bar, it's the clientele. Just goes into a bar and asks, hey, have you ever faked a... I don't know if I don't know if I could say that word without getting TOS'd. Did this man just do a 360 in less than... He did a 3... Yeah, you're 100% right. He did a 360 in less than 5 minutes. He started by being, like, all edgy and being like, whatever. And then when we were like, do you want anything? Is there anything I can do to make your experience better? And he makes the joke about, like, asking me to a motel. And then he suddenly gets respectful when he sees my boss. And now he's asking me if I've ever faked the thing. The hell? This is I am so confused. You know what? I'm a bit stunned right now, and ads are going to be playing in a few minutes, so I'm going to go ahead and do a BRB, and we'll be back. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, that took me a bit. Okay, we're back with this dude who, oh my gosh. Feel like giving him a pile driver? 100% agreed. Maybe a hit on the head will fix him? Yeah, I very much agree. I'm sorry, I think I heard you wrong. We gave him another chance. And he literally asked the exact same question. Why? That's a question I'm not going to answer. I'll take that as a yes. That doesn't make it a... I agree. I want to hit him in the head. Please, someone let me hit this dude in the head. Game, let me punch this dude in the freaking face. I should have given him more alcohol when he asked for that first one. I should have given him enough to cause him to freaking pass out. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. What the fuck? I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for the moment, the lie... I don't know. I realized I actually started doing the Ada voice. I was giving him like the shadow, edgelord kind of voice earlier. I actually started going to my Ada voice. But for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your... What? I forgot how explicit this game is. I'm gonna say corn instead. Lies are like your corn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you... Can he stop asking me this question? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about how people making polite comments about this Ay. Stop insulting this place. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. A fringe weaver? What the heck? It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. Oh, so he's gonna get super drunk on his own already. I will burn this man to the ground. I agree. Oh, it's aged. Reset. It needs to be aged. I didn't do that right. There we go. Fringe weaver. Try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty? How? Like, hungry? No, I mean empty, like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel that there's this part of myself that lacks some... He really is edgy edgelord. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might help you keep busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Ooh. Hey, Jill, maybe that's not the healthiest coping mechanism. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is... Of course he'd be the type to be like bitches and alcohol or how he's dealing with his problems. Of course this dude would be. I don't know what this means, but I'm not going to read it out loud. Let's burn my Christmas bonus hiring. It's more amusing and way cheaper. Okay. I've also hired a girl to act like... That's interesting. That one is not... I'm hoping that one's not, SE actual. I'm hoping not. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't... I don't like this guy! Can I punch this dude in the face, game? Please let me punch him in the face. I wish to punch this dude in the face. Let me punch him in the freaking face. Jill does know she has the right to refuse services. Yeah, I know, right? Can we kick him out of the bar? You don't need to be in a stream to see the audience react? Thank you for the head pass, but I don't know what that achievement I just got was, or the stuff that came up on screen. I know that there's a character that has that stuff happen when they're in the bar, but I don't know why it happened just now, because that's not this character. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me. Eh? I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Yeah, please leave. Jill, don't tell him to come again. Don't count on it. I hope you don't. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Oh, alright. I forgot I gave her the British accent. So this is a save slot. Do it right here. Let's keep going. It's now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. What did you do, Jill? Let's keep the songs the way that we had them. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Oh wait, is this a robot? I don't think this is actually a robot, but I'm gonna give them a robot voice until I can... Good eve? Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, I know who this is.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Is this better?
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. What can I get you, miss?
Master Specialist,
Sai? I'm gonna say Sai. Sai P. Asagiri.
of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps, at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sai.
What can I get for you, Sai?
Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow, I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that?
A sweet drink, preferably a cold one. That's not too big, right?
Yeah, that's it.
I can do that. Give me a sec. Something small, sweet, and icy. Okay, so sort by flavor. Let's check out what we can do. I know the Piano Woman is big, so not that one. What's a Sugar Rush? This doesn't have ice, so not that one. That doesn't have ice. She wants something iced. Okay, this one has... So Moonblast is iced. 6... 1, 1... No, yeah, okay, so this one is iced, so we can do a Moonblast. A Moonblast seems to be the only one I can do. Because that's the only sweet drink with ice. So she wants this. There we go. And blended. Moonblast. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Yeah, she seems nice. Yeah! She really brought out the entire title. Yeah, I think what it is maybe she she's so used to having to say her full title probably, because if she's part of like a corpse, I realize I said corpse, but I mean I know it's not short for corporation. It's short for something else, but it sounds like she's part of she's from the military, so it sounds like she's probably used to... It's pronounced core. Oh, thank you! Yeah, so it sounds like she's part of the military, so she's probably used to having to give her, like, full title to people. And so, like, right there, she just, like, out of habit did that, is my guess. And then she's like, oh, yeah, sorry, that's too long. She seems nice, though. Okay, so she wants rock. And she wants icy, and it needs to be blended, so I need to let it mix for a while. And that should be it. Here we go. Here you are.
Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks.
We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps? Right? Are you the guys who deal with the riots and such?
Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Court. They're the ones with huge plated suits, right?
Yeah, those.
No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with the riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath.
How so?
To rescue, heal, and protect. We're the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of the hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect.
What was that?
Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff.
What kind of stuff?
Burglars.
She sounds like a magical girl? Yeah, she does. Don't think I'd mind hearing, though. I feel like I'd try and memorize it. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then?
Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so that they can arrive safely at a doctor's. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places.
Damn, that must be a tough job.
Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive.
You must have seen some shocking sights.
Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and I was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth.
I love that Jill is talking about, like, you've seen some shocking sights. I'm sure you've seen some terrible things. And she's so freaking sweet and so wholesome that her thought is she was on top of a building and helping people and she saw how pretty the city was. I love Sai. I love Sai. See? I don't know how you pronounce her name. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. I'm going to be pronouncing it Sai. I hope that's correct. I love her. Can I just give her a hug? I just want a hug from her.
Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike.
She's way too wholesome. Guys, I forgot about her. I remember her as a character, but I forgot like her whole personality and stuff, which I feel bad about. But at the same time, I haven't played this game since pre-COVID, so I don't remember much from it. I just remember that this was like my top 5 favorite games. I love her. She's so wholesome. So sweet. Oh my goodness. This is such a nice palate cleanser after the last client. Like, seriously, I needed... Marisol's in Lesbians with Sai. Yeah. I needed the palate cleanser of a character after that last client. That's not what I meant by shocking sights.
No, but those are sights and they're shocking, right? She's so cute.
Yeah, but never mind. Yeah, Jill, don't ruin this poor wholesome girl, okay? Oh my goodness, she's so wonderful. Giving major himbo energy. We love it.
Wait, did I mishear you and you actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but...
Don't worry, you didn't mishear me. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer.
What kind of answer?
Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, Jill, don't worry. Don't ruin this poor girl. Head pats for Sai. All the head pats for Sai. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else?
Something classy. A classy drink.
Can you be more specific?
Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can.
No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Okay, she wants a classy drink. Okay. Mercury Blast sounds awesome. Is this a big one? Because she said she wants a classy drink, but she doesn't want it too big. 1, 3, 2. Yeah, this is still a small drink because it's if it becomes a big drink if it's over 10. So Mercury Blast, I don't want to give her this one just simply because of the name. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit cola left. So then we can give her a Cobalt Velvet. That's that one. Mercury Blast. No thermometer was hard in the certain creation of this drink. Sour Classy Burning. Maybe not that. Bubbly Classy Burning is Cobalt Velvet. Bubbly Classy Strong. I don't think she wants anything strong. So probably not Fringe Weaver. Sweet Classy Happy. Maybe this. The Brandtini. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Why is that the description of that one? Yeah, okay, I'm leaning towards either the Brandtini or the Cobalt Velvet. I think, let's go with a Brandtini, just simply because sweet, classy, and happy. And I feel like that fits her. And, oh, wrong. Oops, I messed that up. Luckily, there is not a timer. That, and then aged, and mix. There it is, a Brandtini.
Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink.
Who?
She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I want to see what's so special about them.
And what do you think?
I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name?
Oh, she's actually asking for our name! Yo! All the other peeps did it.
You know my name, now I want to know yours.
Oh, sure, just call me Jill.
Jill. Jill. Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian, Julian.
Do not call me Julian, please. Sorry about that.
No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name?
It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that.
Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though.
Why?
Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place.
That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it?
This...
Why does everyone says this?
The smell of dog urine.
I love how happily she says it, though.
The smell of dog urine and soap.
Oh, Sai is adorable.
My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back.
She's so freaking... Guys, can we get all the head pats? All the head pats. All the head pats for Sai. All the head pats for Sai. Yeah. Oh! Whatever my command is for head pats gives those! You guys can actually affect the in-game thing!
It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic.
What made you become a white knight instead of a... Jiggle, 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 do, 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 jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Hell yeah, spam the head pats in chat. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else?
Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved...
That seems okay.
I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in the hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I just felt this was my calling. Then I wanted to help people the same way they helped me.
Huh, it's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction.
Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not an extremist extent, but you get me.
Yeah, I try not to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps? Specifically, though.
Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved.
Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right?
I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There are even squads full of bureaucrats.
Really?
Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals.
Interesting.
There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying.
Interesting.
They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding.
The fad of anti-bullying... Why is that so fucking real, though, and so fucking sad?
I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity.
That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else?
I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. Besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini?
Brandtini?
No, I'm pretty sure it's martini.
It's Brandtini. Trust me. We just gave her one! She wants a Brandtini. We literally just gave her one, though. We just gave her one. I guess she doesn't know that, but here. Here, see?
Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days.
Really? Why?
I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but...
Don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in.
I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that?
Sounded like an explosion.
I'd better check that. I paid you already, right?
Yeah, go ahead. Be careful.
I will.
She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. Oh, who's this? Question marks. I don't know what voice to give him.
What?
Oh, this is the woman who passed out that boss brought in. Oh, she woke up. What voice should I give her? It's weird. I feel like I have way more male voices to use than female voices. In like my voice acting repertoire. Let's see. What voice? You know, if she's like a Sleepy Beauty type, we found her passed out. Maybe like, oh, wait, that's way too close to what I give Sai. Ah, shoot.
Where am I?
Where am I? Good. I don't know. I don't know what accent that is. I'm just trying something. Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say.
Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ignis rambling about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true?
Called it. Afterlife?
I'm not dead?
As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right?
Alright then, where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers?
That word again?
Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm waiting for you to vent your worries. Otherwise, you'll just... Lady, this is a bar? For real. I'm sorry, I'm not reading that whole interaction. Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or throw at her face. Huh, what drink would calm someone down? What kind of drink would calm someone down? Promo drinks. Interesting. I think this one needs a bit more sleep. I know, right? What kind of drink would calm someone down? Maybe something bubbly? Possibly. Frothy water. Interesting. Oh, let's do a Cobalt Velvet. This sounded fun. This one. Or we could get her a bottle drink. We could give her a fedora. What other drinks are there? Anything with a name? Fluffy Dream does seem like it would, it implies Zen Star, maybe? 4 of each ingredient. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. Fluffy Dream. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them, you'll be sleeping soundly. You know what? Actually, let's do a Fluffy Dream, because I feel like that might be a hint to the drink she needs. Aged. And I'll do, like, 1 Karmatrine. 2. I'll do 2.
What is that?
A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks.
Bar?
So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry. It's on the house.
To calm down? What did you spice it with?
God, no. I wouldn't even think of it.
You're stuttering. It makes you suspicious, you know?
If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for their hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just...
Even if you say that...
Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests. Tell your cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How?
I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though.
Did you have to pay?
No.
No problem then. Try it on the drink.
Says negative.
There you go.
But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name.
Good point. But first of all, that's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we're pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like Spicy Chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink and go through the door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost.
Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that that my lack of action will yield no difference?
What?
And what about the drink? Are you going to let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily?
No,
Well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter.
Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it?
It was fine, but not something I'd order normally.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about all that.
No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. It came out as insensitive.
I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here?
My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for the safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside.
I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets.
How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick?
I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight.
Why would you do that?
Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, I just gulped down the last one, so I want to enjoy this one.
Coming right up then. Okay, let's get a Piano Man. Sing us a song, you're the Piano Man. Sing us a song tonight. All in the mood for a melody, and you got us feeling alright. This is a life lesson. Pass out, wake up, overreact, free drinks. This is a life lesson. Pass out, wake up, overreact, free drinks. No, don't do that. That's not a good plan. That sounds like a terrible plan. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. That is not the plan. Give me a second. There we go. And serve.
Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to
get what? Now that sounds like a story. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that?
Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that his dad looked like some music critic that bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
Yep, jazz does that to you. Sure. Yep. That's exactly what jazz does. Life lesson, don't pass out on the streets. You might not wake up in a bar. That is also very true. That is also a very good lesson. That is also hard to avoid. I don't know if you necessarily always have the choice. Jazz starts playing. Jazz starts playing. You just suddenly see someone pull out like a pocket knife as jazz starts playing. Oof. Okay. I need to go use the restroom, and plus ads are going to be starting soon anyway. So I'm going to go do that, and we will BRB. Hopefully the jazz that is currently playing in the background doesn't make you guys want to go stab people. I am back. Sorry about that taking a while. I needed a break. I got caught off guard by some stuff. Okay, anyway, let's keep going. Let's find out what happened with this girl who freaked out. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum, gotta love me that liquid nitrogen.
I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
Oh yeah, this is where we were. Yep, jazz totally does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most.
Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that.
Where do you work, miss?
Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just...
Oh, wait, I see the eye on her notebook. She's one of the interns from that J. Jonah Jameson guy. Can I ask where?
Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye?
I read it every morning, in fact. Donovan D. Donson was here earlier.
I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes.
So you believe me?
I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic...
Thank you for the head pats.
Chauvinistic horse blower.
Harsh words. They're so true, though, based off of what we met. Based off the dude we met.
The worst part is I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance, despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh.
Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have?
No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though.
Fair enough.
What's your name, bartender?
Call me Jill.
Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill?
I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why?
At one point, I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something.
Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think.
Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that.
She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement and stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away.
It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using.
That's a thing that can happen, I guess? What's a thing that can happen? I do that?
It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her.
Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay.
Oh, no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity.
You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle.
I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brandini, please.
Coming right up. Brandini time. These are popular tonight. We've already served 3. 1 Carmotrine. And aged and mixed. Boom. Brandini.
Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers! Hey, Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something?
Not really. It just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam, bartending.
Do you regret not fulfilling a dream?
The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julian arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. That is such a freaking mood. I want an arcade machine. I want an arcade machine.
You've never had a dream you wanted to chase?
Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Don't! Hey. Childish dreams are still great dreams. I dreamt of being, playing video games on the internet. And look at me now. It may be childish, but I don't care. I'm having fun. Who cares if your dream is childish? Having this childlike innocence and childlike look in life, that's the best part. Never lose your childhood dreams. Sure, sometimes they might not exactly be quote-unquote realistic, but like there's ways to make stuff happen and fulfill them in some sort of way, even if it's not exactly the way that you imagined as a kid. Bring happiness to your inner child. Let your childish dreams come true. As long as you're not hurting yourself or anyone, it's fine. Still plan on leaving the planet one day. Nice. Childish dreams are the fun dreams. Exactly. The alternative adultish dreams are usually boring, like taxes or politics. Or Buba. Hey. That one's pretty fun, though. That one's pretty fun. But yeah, no, like, honestly, like, no, like, actually, seriously, like, I think, I honestly think that it's not like, don't become an NPC in your own life. Don't become an NPC in your own life. Having this childlike wonder and having those fun times, like, are so important. And surrounding yourself with people who agree with that and who allow you to be that, who you are, even if that who you are is your inner child, I think that's so important. I want to tell a really cute story, but I don't think I could tell it on stream without giving away personal details, is the unfortunate truth. Trying to think of a way I can tell it without giving away personal details. It's a cute story. But yeah, no, okay, I guess this is a way I can tell it without giving away personal details. When I was moving things around the library, at one point I was having a really difficult time actually like setting stuff up, like finding the motivation to like set stuff up in the office and like unpack furniture and stuff like that. Just simply because it's boring. It's not fun. It's like the building the furniture can be kind of fun, but like actually like trying to set stuff up and stuff like that, like it's not as fun, like having to like clean up everything and stuff like that. And the way I got myself to actually like be motivated to do it was because it was also cold that night. I just went and I put on a onesie. I went and put on a onesie. It's a dragon onesie I have. Yes, I am a dragon who has a dragon onesie. It's not weird. I put on a dragon onesie I had. I put on the hood. And I was just putting together the rooms in my dragon onesie. Putting together furniture and stuff. And I had a friend there who was helping me out. It's a little weird. No, it's not. I have a friend there who was helping me out. And I remember at one point, after finishing putting together some furniture, I was really happy and really excited, and I started dancing. And I felt very self-conscious as soon as I realized that they were staring at me dancing in my dragon onesie, and I'm like, I am so sorry. And they were like, they just gave me the sweetest smile. Yeah. Guys, don't let go of your childhood kind of wonder and that stuff, because sometimes you really just need to let out your inner child, and it just makes things so much better. And find yourself people who will accept that inner child and let you be that inner child. Childish dreams deserve to be allowed, even if that childish dream is becoming a mythical creature. Okay. I mean, like, for goodness sakes, I'm literally, like, breaking the fourth wall here. I'm literally an anime girl on the internet. Like, this is my main source of income. I am an anime girl on the internet. Screw the idea of childish dreams. Wait, you're... Ooh. What did you think? I was AI? AI generated Marisol. I'm just a robot. That's gonna be taken out of context. Ooh. Someone's gonna clip that, aren't they? Hello, welcome in. I am Darkness. Welcome in, welcome in. We're talking about childish dreams and how they deserve to be, no, not Marisol. No. But honestly, nah, childish dreams deserve to be taken, like, to no, I don't want to say necessarily taken seriously, because the second you start taking things too seriously, sometimes it can harm it more than it can help it. But, like, you deserve to hold on to those childish dreams. As long as you're not hurting yourself or someone, like, I think it's worth it to hold on to them. You may not be able to make them come into reality in the exact way you imagined as a kid, but that doesn't mean that you can't find some way to satisfy and bring joy to that inner child you got. Because seriously, like, nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta wear a dragon onesie while building furniture and while moving. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. My chat spent 20 minutes calling me an AI on my last stream. Ooh! Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta go. This is something that literally happened recently. Sometimes you just gotta go on a, like, good old, like, 15-minute rant about why Hot Wheels are so fucking awesome. And why you need more Hot Wheels. And you need an entire, Hot Wheels track going around your house. That you can put little envelopes and messages on and send them to other people in the house. And you can send little gifts on the Hot Wheels tracks and send them off. Even though realistically that's not gonna work, because most things are probably too heavy for a Hot Wheels to carry. But you can still send cute little post-it notes to people in other rooms. Plus, I have a Batman Hot Wheels. But it's a Batmobile Hot Wheels. It's freaking awesome. And I could send that on the track and just send messages that say, I am Batman. Look, sometimes that's what you need. Sometimes you just need to spend the adult money you made on Hot Wheels tracks at Target instead of a Hot Wheels track going between some rooms in the house. I have a Hot Wheels Wait, are you saying you also have one? Or are you being like I am Batman. I have a Hot Wheels Batmobile. Because if you're saying you also have one, awesome. Freaking, they are so cool. They have, like, different models, too. What is the model I have? It's literally right behind me on my desk. Ah! I dropped another one of my Hot Wheels. And yeah, behind my desk, I have a display with some of my Hot Wheels. You also have one? Yo! Yo, which one is this? I forget which Batmobile this is. I forget which one it is, but I have it. I love it. And I want to get the other Batmobiles because they have Hot Wheels of the different Batmobiles and they're so freaking cool. And then I could have the track that goes between the rooms in the house, in the library, and zoom them. And when there are people over, I can just send them a message on a Batman Hot Wheels. Don't let your childish dreams go down the drain. Feed that inner child and have that fun. As long as you're not harming anyone and not harming yourself, I think it's perfectly fine. No, not only do I think it's perfectly fine, it is perfectly fine. Do it. Have that fun. Buy those toys. Who cares if you're an adult? That's why those toys say so-and-so age and up. Because fun doesn't have an age limit. I'm literally hugging. I have a Pooh Bear, like not life size, but I have oh, it might be life size actually. It was bigger than me when I was a baby when I first had it. I've had it since I was a baby, but it's like a giant Pooh Bear plush. I literally have that at my desk right now, and I'm hugging it now. Childish dreams are great. So I don't know what Jill's talking about here. Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Who cares? Those childish dreams are just as important. I hope you all go out today and do something that satisfies a childish dream of yours. Because y'all deserve it. Every single last one of you. Serving the inner child. Hell yeah.
Childish dreams?
Having a room where every piece of furniture talks. Being a model. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Having a room where every piece of furniture talks. I can't think of a way to make that one happen. Being a model warrior? Yo. Cosplay. Halloween costumes even. If you don't want to go as far as cosplay. Seriously. There's only 47 minutes left of today and I'm spending it here. Oh my gosh, you are so right though. Oh my gosh, it is 11 already. Wow.
Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me.
That's cute. Koi ponds are so cute.
So, no dreams?
None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender.
I see.
Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not going to forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Out the window! Does anyone else know that meme? Me, who's in 4 a.m.? Oof! If you need to go to bed, go to bed! Sleep is very important. Oh, a client. Good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body.
Sure. Who is he?
A ghost. Nobody you should worry about.
Oh.
I heard that! Why were you asking all those questions?
Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that.
I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. I have a dream job and I'm doing it right now! Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. That is actually true, though. For anyone who does not know how I've ended up at VTubing, I'm here to ward off the anxiety tummy ache. Don't worry, I'm gonna sleep again soon. Okay, good. Oh, anxiety tummy ache, though, is such a real... Oh my gosh, I feel that. I heard sleep is important and immediately went to open Discord for the express purpose of bonking Fred. Ooh. I mean, you can do that anyways. Ooh. Oh yeah, I do have a bonk command. I forgot about that. You guys can probably hear me. I'm playing with the Pooh Bear plush I said I picked up and I'm now hugging, and I'm like having it like smack its hands on the desk. You guys can probably hear that. Wasn't expecting that. I forgot I actually have that. Yeah, I have the Pooh Bear doing that, just like that emote. No, but like that's so true. Sometimes life can take an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. So for those of you who don't know, the way I ended up here, like with VTubing and stuff, is I was originally I originally did try doing YouTube back when I was in high school, and it I was having fun. I really loved it. Lurk? Okay, have a good lurk, Lego. Hope you enjoy your enchanted library. Your cozy corner in the enchanted library. I can't say words. No, but when I was in high school, I tried doing YouTube. I was having a lot of fun with it. I was making fun videos. I actually really enjoyed it. But unfortunately, I was made to feel by friends and people close to me that it wasn't something like it was cringy. I was being bullied for it. It was not fun. And that sapped my passion for it, which I shouldn't have let it, but I did at the time. And then by the time I was going into college, my original plan was to go to community college and then like just do YouTube for funsies while like studying film in community college. But I was begged by my family to at least attempt to apply to colleges. So I did, and I ended up getting into a school that like had a really good film program. And I decided to go after having an existential crisis because I was like being told that I needed to like have a real job. And I was like, well, if I like making YouTube videos, maybe I'll like film. So I went into film. I studied film for 4 years with digital art, and I was good at it. And I was like, well, if I'm good at it, I might as well do it. And so then I was like, I really like animation though, so maybe I should try studying that as well. And the plan was originally to study animation later down the line, but then COVID hit when I graduated from film school. So what ended up happening was everything, all the internships and stuff like that I had lined up to apply for, and I had like slots and like the applications for got canceled because of COVID. So I was like, you know what? This is a sign. I'm going back to school for animation. And I sincerely wasn't thinking of trying YouTube, streaming, any of that stuff again. But while I was in animation school, that was when like my agoraphobia got really bad, and I started having some severe issues with my mental health started taking a severe hit again. I was like, I need something to keep me busy, and I need something to, especially during the summer when I was like, I knew I wasn't going to be going outside a lot. I was like, and I wouldn't have classes. I was like, I need something to keep me busy. And I was like, I've been seeing these VTubers. I've been watching VTubers. Why don't I try using that, making myself a model? And I did used to do YouTube back in the day, and I loved it. Why don't I try streaming? Why don't I try doing this thing? And so I used it as an excuse to get some more practice in rigging models and doing art and character design. And then 2022, August, I debuted, and I slowly realized, damn, 14-year-old me knew what she wanted. She knew that she wanted to do YouTube. She knew she wanted to do this kind. She wanted to be a content creator, which sounds cringy and stupid. But like, I enjoy this. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy this kind of stuff, and it gives me a way to perform in a way that I haven't been able to do in a long time because of my mental health issues that made me have to stop doing musical theater. honestly, like, yeah, sometimes, like Jill's saying here, sometimes life takes an unexpected turn, makes you change your plans. And sometimes it's for the better. Sometimes shit happens. Your plans end up changing and doing complete 180s. And you find the thing that you wanted to do. And it works out. And granted, not all the time does this mean, like, not every single time is it going to work out. But, like, I'm really happy that it has worked out for me. I'm really happy to have found what I love, doing what I love, and found people that I legitimately enjoy being around who have helped me in such a big way thanks to streaming and VTubing. I'm getting sappy. I feel like me getting sappy is going to happen a lot while I play this game, because this game does touch on more serious topics. But yeah. Yeah. Sometimes life takes you in unexpected turns, and you should go with it. Go with the flow. You never know where it's gonna lead you, and never give up. Just thanks for the head pats. I love that it does that on the screen whenever one of my my redeems comes through. But yeah. I don't know. I got really sentimental there, but I hope that maybe that helps inspire you guys and possibly maybe help someone. Because seriously, stuff's gonna happen, but things are gonna work out in the end. If you keep pushing forward and you don't give up, things are gonna work out. And things aren't gonna be perfect. Things are never perfect. But you'll eventually figure out where you're meant to go. Sorry, that got really sappy. Earlier, I was just talking about Hot Wheels. I love you, bookworms. Mahal ko kayo. Let's keep going. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it.
Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Bye!
Thank you, and come again! And that's it. Are we done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up and had a couple of drinks and left. So she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Hey! We got the monies! And we finished the first day of the game! I was inspired to eat chocolate at 4 a.m. You know what? Hell yes! Chocolate is delicious and wonderful. Your membership, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Cool, we definitely have 800 in there. Jill is lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. So we need to get a hollow plant! Oh, she's talking to her cat again. Again, I want to get a black cat and name it 4, just simply because of this.
Yeah, weren't you going to have curry yesterday?
A ghost took my money. Ooh, new app. Dangerous You. Dangerous Opinions. Miki Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. What the heck? Interesting. Okay, so that's Reddit. This is the news. Local woman, local hero. Is this about... Oh, mysterious rescuer. No, this doesn't seem to be about Psy. I thought it would be a thing about Psy. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be... Nope. Get out of here. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. I have obtained Oreos. Ooh, Oreos are delicious. This shall maybe get something with a little bit more substance than Oreos, or at least eat something with those Oreos, not just the Oreos. Oreos are delicious, though. Nice. But maybe eat something a little bit more with Oreos if that's going to be dinner. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's save the game. Oh, wait, no. First, let's go to the shop. So how much is that hollow plant it was saying that she wanted? It's 600. I think we have the money for that. Let's buy it. Yo. Mulan tea, a coveted tea-based liquor. Interesting. Shoulder massager. Kira Miki Ben. Miki! I wonder who that's a reference to! I wonder what Miki is a reference to. I will be nice and not bring up what you have done. What are you talking about what I have done? What have I done? Meet the staff. Beer on discount. Paper Lantern. Joker Cyclone. Ooh, a video game console. I should not waste my money on that. Kira Miki poster. Movie poster. Alex figurine. Ooh. Cute little playhouses. Replica toy touring. What's the cheapest thing I can get? A movie poster is $250. Cute playhouses. I think it might be... Yeah, I think the... Why is this more expensive? It's cracked. Anyway, the movie poster might be the cheapest thing I can get. I guess I should get a cup of milk at least. Ooh, milk and Oreos is good. Okay, I should probably not waste my money as much as I want to get this movie poster. Night of the ID Snatchers. A beloved police mockumentary. Cutesy game poster. I want this one. Okay, I'm buying this. Who cares? Wait, what was the notification? I didn't read it. So it says, Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. There's the plan! Look at this! As we buy things and as we level up in the game, our stuff slowly also, like, builds up. Wait, so 4 says stuff about... does anyone know of childhood romances that succeeded in real life?
Yeah, you're just lonely.
Why is Jill so mean to herself? Like, that is not her cat actually talking to her. That is her, like, talking to herself through her cat. Jill, stop being so mean to yourself. Happy not birthday? Cheeky best. Woof. Interesting.
Yeah, this page looks silly.
It's amusing in its own way. Interesting. Mid-air. That sounds a bit too fantastical. The shrimp is so artificial. Oh, is she allergic to shellfish? The shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. Ooh. Those purple numbers. Does anyone know what that says? Can anyone read binary? Wait. I'm getting a binary translator. Binary translator. I want to try this. So it's 01010100 01010100 0100100100 I'm bi, but I don't think I can read binary. That's such a mood. Yo, impromptu care. Oh, it was fireflies that got chosen. Give me a second. I want to translate this. Screams in dyslexia. Oof. Yeah, no, I am also bi, but cannot read binary. Hence the translator is needed. 01000101. Okay. I got THE so far. 001. Wait. How many zeros was that? It's 001, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I do that right? 001, 00, 00, 0. Then 01010010. 01010010. 01000101. 10000101. And then 01010100. 101010. 01010010. 01010010. 01001001. 01001001. It would have been much faster to use a decoder? Wait, how do I use a decoder? Because I can't copy and paste. I wish I could copy and paste it. One, two, three. So far I got the retribution. One. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait. Oh, I wasn't typing. Okay, the retribution. Zero, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 zeros. 3, 4, 5. 001. The retribution is 01 00 1 2 3 Oop. Zero, 1 0 0 1 2 no force 1 2 3 4. The retribution is it's not complete. It's not complete. It says, well, the retribution is CO. The retribution is compact? Oh. Thank you, Autumn. Oop. Thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum. Gotta love me that liquid nitrogen. Colorful. It's definitely the retribution is colorful. Ooh. I wonder if it continues. Anyway, I did get the impromptu karaoke, so let's save the game real fast. Save on this one. And then let's move to the karaoke room. Are you guys ready for Fireflies? Oh, I can't do Fireflies actually right now because of the latency on my headphones, I learned. Okay, and Fireflies, I'll need to learn how to play on the guitar to be able to do it again. I will re-roll. Riptide! Yeah, one of my stories involves the Adeptus Mechanicus. So I needed to get good at binary, which I'm still not, but I have tools. Yo, nice! Okay, but we're doing Riptide. We're doing Riptide. Let me grab Oak. Hold microphone to speaker while playing it. Oof. That would be really difficult. Or I guess it wouldn't be difficult as much as it would just be tedious and also probably not really great quality. Okay, Riptide time. Riptide, love this song. I do too. It's such a good song. I know a lot of people think it's like basic because, oh, oops, I accidentally smacked Oak into the desk there. You guys probably heard that. I'm so sorry, Oak. But, I know a lot of people think this song's pretty basic, but honestly, I love this song. Because, like, people are like, it's like one of those basic ukulele songs. And I'm like, and it bops! Like, there is nothing wrong with basic ukulele songs. It's like those people who think childhood dreams are childish. Or think childish dreams are stupid. You don't believe in my childish dreams? Well, I don't believe in you. That's so mean. Okay, here we go. There's a reason it's considered basic? Yeah, because people like it. And people like it for a reason. Exactly. Buzzing. Okay, we're good.
I was scared of dentists and the dark. I was scared of pretty girls and starting conversations. Oh, all my friends are turning green. You're the magician's assistant in the dreams. Oh, ooh, and they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. There's this movie that I think you'll like. This guy decides to quit his job and heads to New York City. This cowboy's running from himself, and he's been living on the highest shelf. Ooh, and they come unstuck. Lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. And I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. 'Cause I just gotta know. 'Cause I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. The closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Oh, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Whoa, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Whoa, lady, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I wanna be your left-hand man. I love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Yeah, I got a lump in my throat, 'cause you're gonna sing the words wrong. Hell yes.
That burn? Oh, was that towards the if you don't believe in my childish dreams, then I don't believe in you. That one? Honestly, I know someone who I feel that way towards. Ads in 2 minutes? Yeah, we can. You know what? I'll do a BRB then and let ads play, and then we can keep going with some Valhalla, I think. But I'm gonna tell the story about that burn because no, I literally had someone in my life who was someone who like honestly, I am happy I didn't listen to their advice. But they literally told me, like, when I was like, I'm thinking of like trying VTubing out. They were like, you're gonna get nothing out of it. They were the first thing they said was, you're not gonna make money doing that. And I was like, cool, that's not my plan. My plan is to do it because I need something to do while I'm in animation school and while I'm on break, and like something to practice doing art and stuff. And plus I think it would be fun. And then they were like, yeah, but you're not gonna get anything out of it. I was like, I mean, like, if I have fun, maybe. And they're like, no, you're not gonna get anything out of it. They legitimately just told me, like, yeah, I guess you can do it, but just know you're not gonna get anything out of it. And then, lo and behold, I feel like I've gotten so much out of doing this. I've gotten more out of doing this than do anything else. Do they have no hobbies? Guess not. But yeah. So, yeah. Don't, if somebody does not believe in your childish dreams, it's not worth your time a lot of the time. Anyway, let's BRB, because ads are about play, and then we'll do some more Valhalla. Sorry, I love the music in this game. Okay, welcome back from BRB. Ads should be over. Let's go. I think I'll do one more day in the game, and then we'll end the stream there. Because, like I said, I'm not planning on doing karaoke today. Just simply, I'll do impromptu karaoke's as they get redeemed, but I'm not planning on doing like a karaoke at the end of stream like I usually do, just simply because I need to give my throat a rest because I accidentally heard it the other day. I may have done some yelling, some very excited yelling the other day. Let's do this. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Ah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. But boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? Wait, Marisol Fable not doing 6 hours of karaoke? Believe it or not, it's happened before. Yeah, when I actually know, like, because I don't want to, like, harm my voice. When I know that I need to take a break, from singing at least, I will. From just doing things in general, I need to get better at that. I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. Dana's just like, I got myself a new helmet. I look cool. See ya. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was Gah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not doing his voice. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. What did you do? Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what and where now? Nothing. Never mind. My headphones just ran out of battery. Give me a second. I can't hear anything. There we go. Let's load up from where we were, which was this one. Cool. We go to work. Okay, luckily we weren't too far into the day when that happened. Oh my gosh. Good evening. We've already seen this. Blah, blah, blah. We freak out because our boss is wearing the helmet. Poor Gillian gets so... Or Gillian, I don't know how you pronounce his name. Gets so confused. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. Yeah, time to do jukebox things. Okay, what songs are we adding? What don't I have on here? I don't have Drive Me Wild. Dun, 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 dun. That's a good one. Maybe get rid of this and replace it with this. Maybe get rid of this one and this one. And I do like this one. We're gonna add that one. Okay, actually, wait. Technically, you could. Okay, I'll do that during the midpoint. I'm going to make it just all one song except for one. Let's see. Yeah, that one should go there. Okay, wait. Get rid of neon glow lights to do that one. What's dusk? This one's pretty good. That one's good. How about this one? Ooh, wait. I remember really liking this, so maybe get rid of Welcome to Valhalla. Replace it with that. Okay, I think that's good. Let's go. Time to mix drinks and shit. You! Oh, Miss Kim! Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work, and on the day everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You are the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. What? So you arrived home safely. That's nice. That's all you have to say. What do you want me to say? If you felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, if I felt remorse every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But trust. True, not trust. True, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Oh, he's back. This guy's back. J. Jonah Jameson's back. He's looking for pictures of the Cyberman. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. Hey, at least he's better than that first dude. Not the first dude. Sorry, this guy's the first dude we had. He's better than the second dude we had, who just like was blatantly asking me way too personal questions. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? I can't just ask what the order was. I'd look very unprofessional. I know what he wanted. He likes beer. He wants a big beer. He wants a big beer every single time. There's no more water left in that canister. I went to go get a sip of liquid nitrogen because his voice is not kind to my throat. We're not aged. There we go. Big beer. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we're supposed to hand out the interns an article topic. All those crazy come from flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I
couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that, I found myself here blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here yesterday too. How did you come about? How did that come about? Now how did you come about?
There's this gal that's performing at the concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. I don't know why. I curse a lot, but for some weird reason, I don't feel... I did not want to say it there. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice...
Can I kick him out? Can I kick him out of the bar? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I also appreciate the booba. I got quite nice booba myself, but like, I mean, you have the right to do so. Unfortunately, the game does not let me. We've come a long way in the department of Lilum? Oh, I remember this bit of the world building. Lilum, I believe that they're like cyborg robot things. I don't know if they're cyborgs or if they're just like artificial intelligent like robots. She was a Lilum then?
Yes, one of those new fancy King-class CH-1A models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with...
Gillian, this poor kid. Huh? Me? What the hell is... this poor guy keeps getting told this.
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago.
Oh no, he's gotten found out. I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Way to go, Gillian. So not suspicious at all. So totally inconspicuous. Good job, Gillian. I'm gonna say Gillian so that I remember that I pronounce his nickname Gil, so that it doesn't get confused with our character Jill. Even though I'm pretty sure the whole gimmick of the game is that they're supposed to be Jill and Jill.
Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business.
A silicone business of all things, okay.
So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors, but those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They weren't openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests. Oh my gosh, we're getting into the politics of this world. I mean, silicone has a lot of uses, you're not wrong. Also, thank you for the slurp slurp yum. Slurp slurp yum, gotta let me that liquid nitrogen. On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Heh, scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been a language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. That's a mood when looking back on teenage years, honestly. Probably would. Probably would. You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Yeah, also this guy, like, you know, sometimes, like, I feel like this is why I'm saying I don't think he's as bad as the one, the second dude that came in, the one who, like, I just sincerely wanted to punch in the face. This guy, at least, like, he has his moments where I'm like, you know what? He has a point. Do I want to agree with him? No. But, like, I do. Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? That is also actually very important. Never mind. I take back what I just said. You know what? I tried to give this dude the benefit of the doubt. What the hell, dude? Really? I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt. Never mind. I should not have given him the benefit of the doubt. When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one that's spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Ooh! Right. Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure. On it. Okay, I don't know what joke she's thinking of, but let's make a Mars blast. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. Cool. Good to know. Okay, 6 of that, 1 of that, 4 of this, and 2 of this. And let's blend it. Perfect. Why can't I change slots? Have I not unlocked the second slot yet? Here. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Now, but like learning a language... Yeah, learning a language in 2 weeks is crazy. It is impressive. Right. So I'm a bit interested in this interview you had. Can you tell me anything about it? You don't run any blogs, right? No microphones hiding behind... Do you have... This is so rude. Like, the microphone between them comment, I was like, okay, that's already, like, kind of like, kind of like, okay, why are you making that comment, dude? But also at the same time, like, he's checking to see if I have any microphones on me. This one, that's rude. That's just straight up rude. Also, fun fact, IRL, I am one of those people who can't, like, unless I try to do it over my head, I can't bring my elbows together. And I didn't realize that's a normal thing that most people can do. Until I saw a clip of a VTuber who was asked, can you touch your elbows together? And then she did. And then people were laughing about that. I can do it if I do it over my face. Did not realize that that's a thing that most people can do, though. There's this one blog I wrote when I was 12, but it just fills me with shame. That's fair. So I try to forget it exists. Okay then. It started with the same boring questions. How are you? Why choose this place? How's the city? The tour? New single? Blah blah blah. Me eep. Okay, have a good time, Zone Dark. It went by very quickly. It was the regular interview stencil, as we call it in the business. So I tried some fun questions afterwards. I feel like for a professional interview, these are not good questions. How did she react? She answered them like it was the most natural thing on earth. Wow! I don't think I want to know what kind of questions other people have. Oh, shoot! Oh, this poor pop star. I did it to get a reaction out of her, but she just took it in her stride. Huh. In case you were interested, the answers... I didn't need to know the answers. I didn't need to know them. How big is 91 centimeters? Is it bad that I saw 91 centimeters and my brain immediately went, how big is that? I'm not gonna do this right now. Because it immediately made me want to measure mine. Anyway. I see. Her room backstage was filled to the brim with gifts of all sorts. Dolls, blue roses, chocolates, fruit. I'm pretty sure I saw at least... Oh! Thanks for the info, I guess. Perhaps too much info, but thanks anyway. You're lucky I'm in a good mood. Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Bitter. Something bitter. Let's give him a... Wait. Do we give him a gut punch, a pile driver, or a suplex? People send gifts like that to streamers, and I'm just like, oof. Here's the thing. I think it depends on the streamer. Like, the kind of content they make. I think it depends. If that's, like, an appropriate gift. Because I feel like there are some streamers where that kind of gift, it kind of is appropriate with the content they make. Like, for example, if you gave me one of those, I feel like that's not exactly appropriate, on top of the fact that I have also stated on multiple occasions the fact that I'm ace. Even though I do think it would be funny if I made a Dakimakura. It does, but I don't think they were that... Oof. Oh, oof, then. Oof, that really is an oof, then. So what we thinking? Gut punch, pile driver, or suplex? Because I definitely don't want to give this dude a sunshine cloud. Suplex this fucker. Yeah, let's do it. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And let's give him a big one. Small twist on the pile driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat burning. We'll give him a big one. On the rocks and mixed. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid, Joel Jean Guillermo. Why am I struggling with that name? I know what the name is supposed to sound like in my head, but I can't get my mouth to make the sound. Guillermo. Yeah, I can't remember his name. That kid's always gushing about that idol I interviewed. Can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I cockblocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off through the pack of crazy. Yeah, that word. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never block another man unless... What? I'm sorry, what is this line? He's got a point? You know what? Fair enough, it's just a very funny line to me. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Oh, so he's fine if it's the dad. He's like, you know what, if it's the dad? Yeah, no. Don't, you can't block him. Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him that food critics column. Shit, anyway. Yeah, I'm so fucking nice. I don't know about that, but okay. I'm out, kid. Thank you, please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Ah! It's Jillian laughing at me. I just imagine him laughing like that. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie-type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Jillian just laughing. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you going to do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief... What? I keep changing his voice, I think. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there's no God or Buddha. You can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. What voice for Dorothy?
Hey, honey, can you see me?
Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon? And are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Hello. I don't remember. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you.
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system.
Care to explain?
Have you seen those pics or videos of people
Streaming? Okay, okay, Dorothy.
But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible?
Come again?
There's people out there with a
Interesting.
where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras.
Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something?
You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module.
Nano camo?
Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances.
That sounds kind of dangerous. One of the characters I actually know a bit about. Yo, nice.
They use nanotechnology to make fabric and other materials. Take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it.
Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though?
If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though.
Almost? To the human eye?
Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings, color, blob. And we Lilims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again?
Anna! Nothing important. What are you having?
I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman.
Sure thing. Piano woman. 5. Oop, not ice. Aged, though, at least. 5 Adelhyde. 5 Bronson. 2 Power Delta. 3 Flangry. And 3 Camotrine. Let's do this. 1 piano woman.
Thanks, I love these ones, you know? I keep them for special occasions whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump.
And today?
Today I feel good.
That's nice.
Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment?
Oh, the ticket from Friday? Can't believe I still remember that.
That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise.
I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything.
You know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though.
Oh my gosh, Dorothy. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that.
Do you pay him too?
Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though.
Why is everyone calling Gillian that? Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah.
Was it the girl?
I wish.
What did you do? What did you do?
Oh, it would be more like,
What did you do? What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey, what did he do?
Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Well, we learned about the Hong Kong thing, though, recently.
Nebulous?
You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And you know, people lie.
Does your boss know about it?
She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. I'm not really It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. I can't read. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind.
Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
She found it. She put it on, and now she's stuck.
Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic.
No shit.
I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
A bit early for those stories, don't you think?
Nope.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be...
Oh, hey, it's the... Wait, is this the dude? I think she's the one who actually sent the dude our way. The one that was so annoying. Really?
Yeah, I got to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there.
It's him?
Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me...
But
after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
Yeah, that would be... 3 years?
Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Had. Seems she died.
Oh. I feel bad for him now.
Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh.
Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason.
What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you?
Sure. Moonblast. Let's do this. 6, 1, 1, 1, 2. Rocks blended. Boom.
Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
It tastes a bit like sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Hey, did you see something about a concert outside?
A concert? Yeah, now that you mention it, I remember seeing a line near the stadium, a couple of blocks away. They couldn't take their eyes off me, so I took some photos with them.
Oh.
Why'd you ask?
Someone was here just a minute ago. Seems he was interviewing the star of the show.
Really? What kind of person is this star?
Some girl. He didn't even tell me her name. Seems she's a King Class CH-1A.
Oh.
What's with the reaction?
Nothing. It's just that the CH-1A is the model that comes right after mine.
Really?
Yeah, they think they're so important because they have more sensitivity points in their skin. And because their voice modulators are more advanced.
They do?
No, I'm just kind of jealous that they do. I had to mod myself to have what they have from the get-go, you know?
Wait, they don't make DFC 72s like you anymore?
My line is quite alive, and well, thank you very much. The difference with the CH-1A is mostly that they sacrifice functionality for appearance. They don't have the expansion port in their heads, and their senses and abilities are more akin to those of humans. They're mostly for human stand-ins, while my line is slightly more work-oriented.
Huh, I see.
Oh yeah, I think I saw the concert posters outside the bar.
Poster?
You work here, you should know which one.
I kind of forget things that are on the entryway from time to time. All because of Dee Dee and Go-Go.
Who?
The vending machines outside. They blabber so much, I've learned to ignore anything on the door.
Oh, and here I was wondering why their volumes were reduced so much.
They're interesting to talk with when they just talk. Oh, they're interesting to talk with. They just talk so much. You can actually get physically sick from listening to them for too long. Ooh, I need a voice for this dude. Let's see. Good evening, Gil. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to...
Does that happen a lot?
Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay, honey. I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch. So sunshine cloud, gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Sunshine cloud and gut punch. Oh, this is why I have 2 slots. Okay. Sunshine cloud. 1, 2, 1, 2. And optional... Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. How much alcohol? I feel like Dorothy seems to want alcohol, so we'll fill it up to the small drink slot. And then he wanted a gut punch. 5 Bronson, 1 this, and he also seems like someone who'd want a decent amount of alcohol in his drink. Yeah, let's do that. So this one is aged and mixed, and this one is ice and blended. There we go. Here you go.
Is this your I don't know what I'm doing, so I have this order? I heard restaurants do that from time to time.
You don't seem too upset about it.
Because I really like this one.
Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well...
After they...
Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do not have tracking nanomachines, but they are realized when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DF-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure, go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm gonna go. I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie.
Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Gil? I need your girly hands for a second here. coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Mars blast. The strap of my bra is itching. That is so fun. That is a mood. Bras are... here's the thing. Bras are uncomfortable, but like... they're uncomfortable and they itch and stuff like that, but at the same time, like, I don't know if I could not wear one. But they're just so annoying. And especially since, like, it feels like if you have, like, small boobs or big boobs, they just don't make bras that are, like, properly fitted for you at all. And it's so annoying. Like, if you're not within this certain size, like, certain size demographic, it's just, you can't get a good bra. Annoying. Sorry. Here. Bitter, mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war. We fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to war? Not to an official one, at least. Agreed, bras have a habit of eating my sternum. Oof. Yeah, it's worse when, like, they have, like, a wire. I specifically always get wireless bras just simply because I cannot handle bras with wires. Because the fashion industry is bullshit, for real, though. That's coming from someone who used to study fashion design. Like, I can admit, the fashion industry really is just bullshit. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could it be? What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about the police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble. So I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because it's her. She's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break. All right. Break time. Let's do save. This one. Oh, hey, it's past midnight, so the day changed. Now it's safe to keep playing. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. I think let's keep the songs we got. I like this. Oh, wait, no, wait. I forgot. I said I was going to, do a thing where I did one song the entire time, except for one thing. So we'll do this song the entire time because it's so pretty, except for one slot, which let's go with like the complete, that's like such a chill song. We need something like
Something that something like with oomph. Maybe not that one. That has oomph, but not the oomph I'm looking for. That is a good one though. Maybe this one? Nah. We need... Okay, well, I think maybe this one might have been... Yeah, that one, and then the rest, and then we have the pretty acoustic guitar music, and then that. Okay. Can't wait to jump scare myself later. You could take a couple more minutes. You could take a couple more minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns the helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keeps it safe. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Okay, I see the ads are about to start, so actually before we get another customer, I'm going to do a BRB and let ads run. And then ads in 5 minutes? Yeah, thank you. Then we'll be right back. So I'll see you guys in a bit. I am back. Okay. I got fruit gummies. By the way, if you hear me snacking. Because, I need sugar. I was getting kind of a headache, so I was like, I need sugar. Thank you for the heart. Plus, fruit gummies are nice to suck on because they help hydrate your mouth because they cause you to get saliva, which helps keep your throat hydrated. And because I'm doing so many voices, I need to make sure I don't like dry out my throat and end up causing more tension than needed. Okay, let's continue going. I say as I stick another gummy in my mouth. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Ooh, what voice should I give her? I think my ara voice is in order here. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sort of, kind of, yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get for you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if that's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Okay, search by flavor. We want bitter. Bitter and girly. Maybe the sunshine cloud then? I'm eating fruit gummies, sorry. On the rocks. And she said she doesn't drink alcohol that much, so I'll just give her one.
There we go. And rocks and blended. Wait, should I give her 1 or should I give her none? Because my thought process of at least giving her 1 was the fact that she is asking for a drink and she wants the bar experience. But then again, if she doesn't drink alcohol, it might be better to not put any alcohol in it. Partial to none, but that's just me. That's fair. You know what? I'll give her none. I'll give her a mocktail instead. And blend it. Boom. Try this. Yep, this'll do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? Sorry, I'm eating my fruit gummies. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, no, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki? No, put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Hey, Jillian's joined us. Kira. Miki. Everyone. Wow. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Miki. Wow, everyone's joining in. Even Jamie. Yo. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing? Oh, sorry, her voice. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm the one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim. I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't it a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Kira Miki! Yeah! Hold on, then based off your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft? As in alcohol-free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft? Let's see what I can get you. Soft? Ooh! This one! It's a soft!
Hmm. Should I add? I'll add, because she said not alcohol free. So I'll add like 2. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire. That kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped from his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down a process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but I never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and very rewarding, you know. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. You want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay, then. Who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though. Your name, girl. Your name, girl, would be how she would probably say it. Oh, for Jill, then. For Jill. Never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are 2 kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. Oh! Walk back in with a cat and just hold it over the bar like this is soft. Hell, I would accept a cat. I wouldn't like, obviously, I want a cat. Give me a cat. I love cats. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to the— Oh, I don't know about that, Miki. Okay. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. What the heck? Are you okay? I don't think she's okay, guys. I don't think she realizes that that's not okay. And she fails to see the thank you, Jill. I just wish they'd leave my— I won't turn down free food, you're right. But this line right here is the one that I think is getting to me. You know what? I stand corrected. Yeah, exactly. Free food sounds awesome. This— I do not like. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know. Good for you, girl. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait. It isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned, and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your love is a drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. That actually sounds like a badass concert on bar. It does! It sounds like such a bad... I do love the idea. A night till dawn concert. That is so smart. And then ending right as the sun comes up is so cool. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. She wants something bitter. I gave her the sunshine cloud last time. She wants something bitter, though, I'm guessing here. I don't feel like punching her, though. What's chat thinking? What's chat thinking? What should we serve her? She wants something bitter, and these are the bitter drinks we've got. I forgot I added this song in. We've been having such chill music, and then suddenly this. Server attacks filing. It's a bitter truth indeed. Oof. 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 I'm leaning towards either the Sunshine Cloud or the Grizzly Temple. Oh, and after that music, we're right back to the nice, calm guitar. I'll flip a coin. Where's my special coin flip coin? I have a very special, specific coin that I like to use for coin flips. I usually keep it on my desk, but I can't find it. There it is. Okay. We'll say heads is Sunshine Cloud, tails is Grizzly Temple. 3, 2, 1. That did not flip properly. 3, 2, 1. Tails. We're giving her Grizzly Temple. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. And all blended. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice. Thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with the jazz band. I still write and compose my songs. Whoa! Why is the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people?
You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. Oh my gosh. Yo, wait. No. Like, is she... Dude, I feel like she's about to say something that's going to speak to my soul. Because this is so... like, where she's heading sounds like the way I feel about music. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take the power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half the listeners actually care about what's being said, and I don't think that's true. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Will she be alright? There's his voice, I couldn't remember. Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have any tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Your huh? That's what they call me during my time, the Grand Slam fighters. They saw me coming and they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me is so sweet. Wait, flawless service bonus was not granted. What did I mess up? I did 2 mistakes? What mistakes did I make? Sorry, cram anything. Oh, earlier she got a helmet. She got a helmet stuck on her head. A client left a helmet at the bar the other night, and we were keeping it under the counter, and she got stuck on her head at the beginning of the day. I don't remember making any mistakes. Anyway. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying that song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Oh, okay, so I'm guessing if I go to the shop. There it is. Your love is a drug. Let's get it. Oh, if I bought this, I would have had tea to give her. Coveted tea paste liqueur. Oh, I'm gonna get that actually for next time she comes in. Okay. Let's see. What's the news? Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake is my guess. Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be... Oh! By Donovan Dawson. So, did he write this one? She had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly, she's top tier. Huh, interesting. Content blocked in your region, okay. Oh, what's this? Kira Miki's blog. Oh. mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, time to save the game. Here. Actually, let me double check I saved it. Save one more time. There we go.
And I think we're going to end it there for today. I really do love this game, honestly.
I remember playing this back when I was in college, and it was legitimately one of my all-time favorite games. I don't remember too much of it, though, because honestly, anything pre-COVID is kind of a blur. But, yeah, I'm excited to be playing it on the channel. Because I do remember it was legitimately one of my all-time favorite games for a while. I still feel like it's probably in my top 5, even if I don't remember much about what I liked about it. I just remember really, really enjoying it. Okay. Like I said earlier in the stream, I'm not planning on doing karaoke today, just simply because I hurt my throat the other day, and I want to give it time to rest. Yeah, I'm going to do an outro real fast, and then I'm going to do some just chatting, and then end stream. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. I don't know if I'm going to do a VOD for this, so I'm going to do a VOD outro. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you're watching this live over here on Twitch, thanks for coming out to the live. If you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, thanks for watching the VOD. Leave a like if you liked, and please comment on who's your favorite client so far that we've had in this game. Honestly, I'm excited for some. I remember some of the future clients that come up, and I'm really excited for them. But yeah. With that, we'll end the story here for today and bookmark it for next time. Bye! I almost forgot my own outro for a second there. Oof.